What's up, everybody? It's just after 4:20 p.m. on the East Coast. I am Sobe, and this is Valheim. Give everybody a second to get here. Do a quick couple of hellos. We got a new Sherlock for you. Dude, I told Discord I had to do a quick update before coming on today, so I'll just sign back into everywhere. Sign back into everywhere before I can talk to you, you know? You guys missed me already? Are we gonna frickin' die to motor? Is it gonna be one of those kind of streams? Die to motor, restart? Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't we be embarrassed? Would you have to find a new favorite Valheim streamer? Is it like an unsubscribe event? You'd be like, screw this dude. He sucks so hard. So much sucking. Unsubscribe. Dude. That's me. That's what I sound like. Marm lady, what's up, guys? Smooshin'. Heading over to Twitch. Here we go, Twitch. Twitch. There we go. Now we're Twitch. Awesome. Awesome possum. You know, it's kind of nice having the controller or the mouse right here. Ooh. So much faster. Quick ad if you're not subscribed to Twitch. Ad going. Ready, bye. Some hype for you guys. Get commercialized. Well, what I'm trying to actually run them like appropriately, you know, like instead of stupid times. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, we got those still up. Remember when we lost? Okay. There we go. Boom. Tracer, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. 3 months in a row. Tier 3? What? Crazy. Crazy. Dude. Got a notification? Maybe it's just like if I wait too long or something. I don't know what's going on. You guys, you have to You have to opt into the notifications from the Discord channel. Because I don't do the at everyone or something, so I think you have to like tell it to tell you. Maybe not. I don't know. I might have done that wrong. Never know. Never know for sure. I bet you can't guess who the most watched Twitch streamer was for me. Who did I watch the most? That's tough. I wonder. Was it Santa? I don't get to watch Sarah very often actually, because she's on at such stupid hours, like in the middle of the night. I barely ever get to see her. It was Thread, yeah. I've known Sarah since I started streaming on this platform, so since like 2018. She is totally a dweeb, and I like it. Pixie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Okay, I think we're... Oh, yeah. I gotta pop out chats. Pop out chat? Pop out chat. We gotta fight Motor today, and then I was thinking about building a bridge across our little pond. If we survive. Or maybe we'll start building it and manicure the mountain area a little bit. Maybe make it way harder to die up there. You guys want to cheese Motor a little bit? Uh-oh. Some dude called Sobe won. He's got a weird face. Busy Jeffus, what's up, guys? It is Thursday. Thursday is Valheim. And after a quick restart, I think we're ready to go. Unless you guys have grievances to air. Some grievances? Shalubd, what's up? Alright. Dude, almost 550 on Twitch. 570 on YouTube. You guys gotta post to your millions of followers. Join Sobe1. Donate to Hardware Fund. Subscribe. Tell them all the stuff. We'll get there. Okay. We're ready. Stuff is good. Yeah, we got a new Sherlock for you. It's a shorter one though. It's only a 4-minute break for me. I gotta like run to the bathroom if I'm gonna go. Alright, we are live. We are good. No frames drop. We're live both places. Okay. I think everything is dope. Shadope. You guys want to play games? All right. Just ban Fizzy just for asking if you were a mod. Just quick ban. Just kidding. Insta ban. Question my power? God, no. Busy, you're so scary. We can't do that. You got a reputation to maintain of not being scary. Okay, guys, here we go. Gaming. Gunnar Loch. Geez, yeah, I'm so shook by that question. I don't even know if I can play the game after that. Yeah, Marma's my IRL security. What? Wait, why am I in the swamp? What was I doing here? We were messing around with random crap. Refuse, what's up? Do you have a bonfire set up over here? Alright, happy Thursday. Nice. Alright, we got dual bows. Okay, what are we doing? We should just go and fight Motor. Yeah, I know, isn't it great, Marm? The network, my ISP has been very reliable since they did some maintenance a couple weeks ago. And then got the settings kind of dialed in with some help from the Thread Menace guy. You guys know that guy? He knows a thing or two about the streaming and stuff. And yeah, we got our new house here. So Zane was doing a tiered thing on his Bayla's Rest build that I thought looked really cool. And so I want to try it. It uses like turning doors. You start at the top and go down, and you tier it out by like a half piece as you go down. And so obviously, you know, we're not going to do it anywhere near as intricate as those guys like to do. But it's a piece I wanted to try and mess around with and see if I could do. Oh yeah, this is the first thing we need to do today, is protect those from bats. Hi, birds. Perfect. Mew Mew, what's up? So, doesn't this look like a perfect spot to put a bridge across? Rossaday! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. So this is what we did last time. We added that bedroom to the house, and then we put in the pine trees. And then what I'm thinking I want to do is build some kind of bridge across here for no reason. And then maybe put a chicken house over here. Oh, we're still getting the troll raid. It almost hit me. You're scary. You're scary. You guys, I was trying to introduce my stream. This is pretty rude. Pretty rude. You guys suck. Oh, I fixed that automatic hype train thing too, by the way. So the hype train was happening automatically because it was set, there was some slider that was set to whenever something unusual happens, and so we go a really long time without having anything. And then, so like anytime anything was happening, we were getting automatic hype train. Which honestly was just weird. But anyway, yeah, it was one of those things that you fix with literally one click of a button. Jurg, what's up, dude? Thanks for dropping thumbs. Good point, guys. If you haven't done so already, be sure to drop a like if you're watching this later, you know, do that stuff. Easy way to support and grow the gaming over here. Okay, do I have to kill these guys? We need to make some poison arrows or some obsidian arrows for the motor fight. And then we should do it like either right away or soon. Bird. Another bird. Oh, so close. Oh, so close again. He's taunting me. Whoa, okay. I found a bear. Look, I found a bear. Okay, that's actually got some danger to it. Have a campfire? No campfire. Whoa, easy there, pal. Oh, I broke the campfire? Okay. Okay, that gives us a little radius to fight without the bear. Alright, there was a teeny bit of danger there for a second. Mister. Game over. Good for the day. Okay. No other troll heads. But it's one of those things that, of course, we're not going to use at all, but maybe we could do, like, you know, build up. How do we want to do it? I like that little corner of trees a little bit. There's out of fallen trees. I was actually thinking more like stone, but I'm just kind of thinking about it. Like, I mean, if you want to be able to get a ship underneath it, then you have to do like funky stuff. But that could be interesting. Because we could turn this into stone. And then probably get some tar today. We'd want tar. If we're going to build something nice out of stone, we want to have some tar pieces for it. But let's go make sure that we don't die to motor. Or let's get started manicuring the area around motor and keep this run alive. Comic Zombie, what's up, buddy? I know drawbridges have been oft requested, have they not? And we'll probably use core wood to get the actual dimensions across. Who knows, it might be more important to start over here, because maybe we want to take it from up here or maybe from down here, and that doesn't match to the trees. So like we want to keep the trees. But then again, we could, it looks like it's good if we take out this tree. Let me see. Arrows for motor fight. I'd rather have poison arrows, but 2 ooze per stack of, or like 1 ooze per 10 poison arrows. That's kind of rough. What did I put in there? control head for that pit. Mm-hmm. Alright, that should work. Promoter. Oh, I didn't start speedrunning till about a year and a half ago. I used to be like build a base, beat a boss, build a base, beat a boss. So like I used to actually know how to build. Every once in a while you'll see me get into it. No, I'm not cheesing motor. I'm using I'm gonna use the bonfire thing, but I am gonna manicure the area a little bit and make it a little less likely to die. What's my what? What's my 7 slot? What the F did I get rid of? I long pressed a... Yeah, there it is. Well, you can't leave one of these in a long press box. I'll put that in the pit too. I was thinking we should name this the Beeblebum Memorial Garden. Because we had to change the shape. Because Beeble hated how bad the bad circle was, right? Okay, are we ready to go up to the mountain, or is it sleep time already? Like noonish. There we go. When you wake, the taste of metal lingers in your mouth. That taste of blood. When you get... Yep. What are our portal names? M. Yeah, actually we really should do that. I mean, he was just messing with me, like, but yeah. Said it really bugged him. I can't see this sign. Holy crap. Whoa, okay, sneaky guy. Scary. Alright, how's my pigs doing? Still not. Not tamed yet. Okay. How many times have I done that? Infinite. Food. Okay. Remind me to give them some food when we get back. Nemesine, what's up? Oh, that was nice. Wolf? Kind of make sure you have like a wolf free. The altar's nice because you can have this like free spot to get away from wolves that's only that much of a jump. And I suppose we just go ahead and mine out a bunch of this. Yeah, the no stamina jump, exactly. So like if you're limping over there, you still get a chance to survive. It's not great during the motor fight itself, but it's pretty good the rest of the time. Alright, there's one. I got a break. Community, what's up, buddy? Wow. Wow. That was weird. Dude being weird. Good to see you, Mr. Gonna Kill Us. Do we sword fight this guy? Drop him in a pit. We ever get Titan? Can you do this without the thing anymore? I don't have a shield, so... Oh, I have to build him in if I want. Oh, 2-star wolf search. Rough. Oh no, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. There it is. Close. Okay. So close. Okay, there's a golem over here, remind me. Golem and pit. This is actually a pretty good spot. Depending on how we do with ads. Depending on how we do with you know, wolves and stuff. You can see pretty well. There's some trees for cover. Today would have been a perfect day to fight her too. One of those perfect weather days. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we gotta tame our boars, right? For some reason, I think it has something to do with the multi-stream. The YouTube is usually 20 seconds behind or something like that, so FYI, if it matters to you, you guys can jump over to Twitch. We're on both sides. We're on both. We go both ways. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you never know where these spawns actually are, so it's like, I mean, unless you want to completely saturate the ground with these, you're probably not going to get all the spots. We can't do too many, otherwise our friends will make fun of us. Our Valheimer friends will be like, haha, you suck. Rub it up, Dop. What's up, buddy? Alright, that's a decent little peppering of the area. Plus it gives us an opportunity to kind of stock up on the obsidian. Yeah, as long as you have a fire that doesn't go out near your bear enclosure, you could do all kinds of different things. She pops a hidden silver node? I know, right? We put the stag breaker away? No, we've actually got like 50 silver that I have no use for too, so. Alright, I think we fight her tomorrow. Ooh boy. Do we sit up? I don't know, I almost play better laid back sometimes. Extra hat? What do we need an extra hat for? Yeah, the fire keeps the bear in flee mode. It gives you some options there. Sausage and feasts. I could make... I have one of these available. We could make one of these. And then at some point we're going to be like, geez, I wish I still had more serpent. Serpent stew plus feasts. So we've got 12 more minutes to wait before we can eat our feast. That's bad. Okay, or we just do it now. We're gonna get a pretty big boost from the serpent stew. And oh yeah, we've got infinite whatchamacallits, so we can make what's it called? What's it called? We can make what's it called? But our level 3 is somewhere else. And unjohns. Unjohns. Oh yeah, and then we need our bonfires. Bonfire. Bonfire. I suppose if the weather's bad, maybe we game time decision and wait a day. $26 is the amount you actually want, right? What? Oh yeah, it's more things than onions, right? The new different bomb scenarios. The frost ones are okay in fortresses, and there's some applications for like the ooze, in spawners and stuff like that. Otherwise, they're not super exciting to me. But I'm kind of I mean, since I've been speedrunning for almost 2 years, like I'm kind of a high level, you know, Valheim player, so like there's some things that I don't try that might be cool for other people, but they're either not necessary or not just not super interesting to me, you know. Yeah, still, like, if we leave right now, I hope that makes sense. I just, like, when I tried them, I used them in a couple of scenarios, and they just kept getting killed by the things I was using them on. I think I tried, because they don't aggro Dvergers, so I tried them on Dvergers, but Dvergers just wreck them so quick that didn't work. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty hefty cost with the blob trophy. So it got kind of, it quickly became something I was like, Anthony Loch was what? Was what, guys? What did Anthony do? Anthony was the only Viking to ever survive the game without dying on a live stream. See how the weather looks. Blairy finished the game, I think. Alright, I think weather's okay. Whoa. Broke some silver. Yeah. Yikes. One bonfire. Oh no, I haven't done that in a while. Come on, get him, get him. Right now, yeah! Run alive, run alive. Nice. Oh my god, she is so freaking scary. This fight is terrible and I hate it. Ugh. Good lord, man. Make it harder. That is nuts. Do do do. You guys feeling a distinct lack of drama there? You're like, oh, it was easy. Come on. You didn't even get hit by motor. Actually, wait, we got hit by motor twice. Game's so easy. Whatever, Sobe. Drama queen. Yeah. It's up there. I don't know. Now that I'm getting used to the queen, I might agree with that. The little prep of the area improves it quite a bit, though. Oh my god, did she break 2? She broke 2 nodes up here, you guys. That's 106. She broke a double, dude. She broke the double. And game's still alive. I don't know, hiding under trees is a pretty big advantage, but the only thing it changes is the amount of time the fight takes. Really, it's not. I'm okay with it. And I wish there was something we could use this for. Yeah, she broke a double. Bunch of wood for our bridge, though. Made wood and stone. What? A triple? Okay, 90, 90, 180. 191. 191. Okay. Either 2 completely huge were broken, or there was a triple that was mostly broken. Crazy. Two nice days in a row there. Sweet. We had the good weather. Yeah, in a lot of ways. I mean, that's another one of the major bottlenecks that we just passed. So possibly the hardest boss fight in the game. What? All right. Do 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 do. Two Christmas trees. That's nice. Motor probably goes on the wall. Cool. Eat. Eat your food. Whoops. Well, the main point is just that we took the ungodly bad circle and turned it into an actual shape. The rest of it isn't really the point. It's the it's that the circle was like super lopsided, like a balloon that was about to explode or something. And then we fixed that. Bird flew away. All right, I got 2 Christmas trees. What else did it? Oh, I also need 30 wood for that thing. Right, 29, 30. Usually if you run straight up the middle of one of these doubles, you don't do the bump or the jumping thing. You just go straight up there. All right, now here's something you never do in real life, which is place a pine tree anywhere near an open flame. Muy flammabile. But I saw Sobe one do it on his stream. I didn't mean to burn my house down. Wow. What does it look like with two on top of each other? Okay. So good. That's what it looks like. Freaking fantastic. Come on, right there. All right, now just a little trim. We need some trim pieces for it. Nice. Doing some sleep. All right, I'll try not to yell too often. Marm, do you like it when I yell randomly when you're trying to go to sleep? Guys, Gamer was over 1,000 or over 3,000 yesterday in Trailblazer. I bet that was a fun run to watch. Times 8 24. Wait, no, I mean 2 times 8, not 4 times 8. All right, Mom, sleep well. What's that look like? Weird. Weird. Terrible? Nah. It's okay. Got a little lucky. Yeah, I didn't have bees. I struggled. No bee run. All right. Cool. Oh, chickens doing. They grown. They grown chickens. Do I have chicken food somewhere? And my thingamabob. Yeah, I looked all over the route I had. We got unlucky and there were no bees anywhere. I mean, I probably spent way too much time trying to find it, but yeah, that's another one where, because I started playing these other games instead of just playing Valheim all the time, it's hard to do the trophy hunt competition stuff because there's just so much information to organize. I could probably do better if I kept some notes open, but yeah, I'm having a hard time doing that, like doing really good performances in trophy hunts. I'm not like Schwab where you can just not practice and get better. That's his superpower. With boar meat, we can go heavy on turnips. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how he does it. All right, let's drop one of these in the swamp. Maybe start cooking. Oh, we need this for swamp stuff. We can come up with a reason to have, oh my god, we can make a big crystal battle axe. I was about to ask you guys for a reason to take that silver off of the mountain. But that seems like a lot of work considering we're about to make a crystal battle axe. That's the only trader we haven't found. We got Hilder and Bogwitch, but no Haldor. No Haldor, no belt, unfortunately. But yeah, that'd be another option. A fully upgraded Frostner. What is it? 30. It's 120 for a fully upgraded one. Yep. Mikey, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're doing some Valheimen. Now I'm asking myself how much... Oh, it's right here. Look at this. Ah, ha, ha. Permadeath means if you die, you delete the world and the character. And start over. So permanently over if you lose. Finazzo! What's up, Finazzo? I feel like I should be like a hip-hop hype man when Finazzo shows up. Be like, what's up, Finazzo? In the building! It's pretty good, right? Yeah. You missed the motor fight. We survivaled. It was a big deal. All right, guys, ready? Celebrating motor win. Motor win. Yay! Bonnie, what's up, dude? Yep, a whole new world. New fantastic something. Alright, we're gonna need these at some point, and I'm gonna be like, where are they? And they're gonna be way over here. Ooh, we can also start making... I should have made nails there. Damn it. Make some nails. Mountain single track. What up? Let's just make 5. Then we can start, alright, yeah, it's plains time. We still don't have any, of the stuff. The flax. Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't die to motor. Because This is a fun run so far, and I'm looking forward to doing a little building action here. You guys got any eggs for me? One backup. Is that it? Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Get it together in there. Oh, okay. Well, you're the bad kind anyway. Come on, let me do it. There it is. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. That was your food. You guys got grub? We get 4 of these. No, the hens in there are trying to lay eggs. We need them to get it together. For our backups, we need 4 backup eggs. Done yet. We'll lay one outside now. Let's see, what else are we doing? We are doing 20. There it is. I heard it. All right, that is a thing. And one of these. Where's the windmill? Just here for now. I like that when you throw barley onto this, you can make it land like that. I like that. It's like a storage spot. And the 20 more. Okay, we need to chop down some fine wood. It's fine wood times. Have to knock it down. Thorns. Little baby piggy. We can't knock down that tree because it's perfectly positioned into the bedroom. Oh, really? You can throw black cores in there? Nice. Yeah, I've never had so many that I was throwing them in the bonfire before. That's pretty cool. Which way were the branches? That way. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey there, mister. Level 1, darn it. We need those fishes, man, for our feasts. No fish pole. Don't worry, guys, I can take it. Yeah, you know how I'm always blaming Lady for stuff. Being all mean to her. Always. It's my thing. Let's see. Should we sleep? What are we sleeping on? Crops, I guess? Sure. Do it. Little overkill on that bird. I know, needle arrow for the poof. The poof? That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Nice little 11. We still need... yeah, we need to trim it out a little bit. Alright, we got some annoying stuff going on here. Should we eat some of these? And then I know we had a Comfort 9. We've got to have one somewhere in here, don't we? There it is. Put that upstairs. And the armor stand. Then we'll be maxed. Give me egg. Nice. You got any more? Of course, right in the same corner where you're standing. Gotcha. See, this is why you want to build them round. Come on, there you go. Oh my god. Chicken is so smart. Alright, backup eggs achieved. Cool. Battle buddy? Okay, what else am I doing? Cultivator. I don't need it right now. So these guys are happy. Probably hit their breeding limit in this little tiny space. And I can't jump in there unless I take out that. My roof access. At 1 star, 1 star. Cool. This, I should rename this one E. That means it's the old one. And then what? I guess let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Okay, that was it. Slaughter it? Not yet. Not yet. We have a chance to get one more star out of it, and then we'll build this same structure over here, and we'll have a double. Can we put it here? Allie, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? I play Valheim. I game like Happy Gilmore plays golf. Prodigiously hit the long ball. I crush it. In what way were you complimenting me? I know, right? So we got to get them up the hill. Are we gonna do like the actual path of fencing? I suppose we could do that. Anybody else feel like the inside walls and the outside walls are wrong? Like, I know that that's the inside and that's the outside, but I always do it the other way around. You know what I mean? We never got chitin. We'd have to go like on a chitin trip. And since we just fought Motor, it seems like really stupid to do now. If you don't have your harpoon before Motor, it's kind of a waste. Yeah, I know. Look at this tiny chunk of ocean though. Like I don't have bases next to good ocean except for this. Okay, we can hunt serpents tonight. Right here. That's pretty good ocean. That's serpenty over there. That should work. I'll be fine. Okay. Once they grow up, we should be able to do that. They're probably hungry, eh? You hungry? You're happy you're hungry? My renewable resource in this run is actually mushrooms. Well, or carrots. Carrots is the thing I should be feeding. Oh my god. Eat food, dude. Come on. Wow, that's not it. Cool. Wind speed is crap here. Got tons of honey, but whatever. Tap it anyway. It's like nearly 200 hit points, a good amount of stamina with both feast and stew. Which stew? I only, yeah, oh yeah, like if we have a serpent stew up. Yeah, no, we used one for the motor fight. It's real good. That's a good point though. What is it? It's skewers and skewers, onion soup. Yeah, let's make it. Skewers, onion soup, and what? Is it another thistle item? We probably have to keep collecting thistles. Got a bunch of those. Have I made an onion soup yet? No, the feasts are probably, when it comes to the stam food deficit in the game, or good stam food deficit, like health food is so easy to find, right? But stam food a lot of times, like, you gotta go to some trouble to have 2 good stam foods in your inventory. So yeah, I really like feasts. They were weird when I was kind of first testing them. I wasn't sure, like, if they'd be useful in hard and hardcore, and we're hitting the point of the game where I start to think I want to be on other foods. But yeah, they're still pretty nice. Let's run all the way to the bog wedge. Kidding. It's only like 30 seconds away. You like 2 feasts and a health food? Yeah. High enough to enable parries. Yeah, that's another thing. We're at the point of the game where I'm not even making shields until Carapace Buckler. So like, that's gonna be the first shield I make. It's not the first blocking I've done in the game, but it'll be the first shield. Otherwise it's too easy to like accidentally try and parry something you shouldn't. Mount Peak pepper powder. Boom. Yeah, no, I know, like I do it, but I'm also, okay, so like one of the big goals that I have is to beat the game on hardcore preset, and so I'm trying to develop the right habits for that difficulty level, and parry is one of the things that just needs to be eliminated. It's not safe. If you miss it, you die. Game over. And so these are habits that are based on if I'm running permadeath and if I'm running hard or very hard. The rest of the time I'm thinking about the game differently, but for just this really specific set of things, that's the way I'm thinking about it. Beeves! We're getting raided, you guys. We don't have any cheesy potatoes to offer over on YouTube, but we could give them we could give them cheesy potatoes on Twitch, and then they could have some. Daniel, what's up? Uh-oh. On fire. You guys, we survived the motor fight. Sarah, what's going on? Wascally Rabbit, welcome in, everybody. Mirror. Kate from Fleetwood. Welcome in, Raiders. I watched a little bit of Beeble's house rebuild. Beeblebum, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Oh, it's carrots. That's what it is. Yeah, nice. Oh, this is so cheap. We, oh, okay. Okay, I gotta show you one thing before you go. There you go, buddy. Okay. Okay. So I rounded off a square for you. There you go. Hooked it up for you. We did a little building on it though. We put a bedroom in, but yeah, thanks again for the raid, buddy. We'll see you again next time. Sleep well. Yeah. Poor King, what's up, dude? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Sobe1, and I'm probably best known as a Valheim player. I get into the other games though. We've been playing some Mark Raiders and some Enshrouded lately, but I'm a Valheim expert. I've got about 6,000 hours in the game, and I've beat it every single way that you can think of, except for hardcore preset. This is a hard preset deathless attempt. Let's see, we've beat the game recently without dying. Thanks, Beeble. So, over the past couple of months, we beat the game fodder first. So where we went to the Ashlands first, beat fodder, then went back to the Queen, beat the Queen, then went to the Yag, beat Yag, etc., etc. So we beat the bosses in reverse order. That's a fun run. We also did a normal permadeath run recently, and then of course this is the hard preset permadeath run, and I also just did the game immersive, where we lived only in the mountains. That was a really fun run. So we did no map, no portal, live only in the mountains, and then we battle axed the bosses. So that was a crazy challenge run, a lot of fun. 11 episodes. Take a look if you feel like it, but that one's really cool because you have to go up into mountain caves and get a Fenris coat without mead. And it's like the first thing you do in the game, basically. In the first like 4 hours, you go get a Fenris coat so that you can build your first base, because you're not allowed to build a base anywhere else. So you have to get the coat, is the point. But that borrowed some ideas from Henrik. And one of my favorite playthroughs, I had done it not immersive, but I had done it just battle axe the boss, live in the mountains before, and it's a really fun challenge run. But yeah, I'm doing a blind enshrouded playthrough on the hard preset, and then I'm about 50 levels deep in Arc Raiders too. So learning how to PvP, I suck at it. I'm like terrible at PvP, but I'm starting to figure it out. So yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah, you guys. Smash that like button for us if you don't mind. Consider giving us a subscription and signing up so you get notifications. I'm live a lot, but I play a lot of different games, so you'll want to know when I'm playing the game you like. 100 Days Music says, okay, fine, YouTube, I'll start playing Valheim again. Nice. Noise. And yeah, we're up on YouTube and Twitch, so check us out. We survived the motor fight today, so the run is live. We're still alive, doing all that stuff. Who'd I miss over here? Let me catch up with chat real quick. Suki says tower shields underrated. Tower shields have movement penalty. I hate everything with movement penalty. I think if we were in like multiplayer, it might have more value. Reliable block mod and very hard. Still Laparian live. Okay. Bloodlust, what's up, dude? You like the scare troll? Yeah, that's a cool little build piece. That's actually Lady's idea. Number one fan and mod Lady came up with the scare troll idea, and then we throw it in there pretty regularly. It's a cool one. Yep. The beekeeper. Keeper of our bee luck. Did we get another one? No, regular piggy. Alright guys, give me one more piggy, please. The next one should be a 1-star. Well, I like to imagine that nobody will attack your garden if you throw that up, but it's probably not true. That's probably a lie. So, I put in the description for today that if we survive the motor fight, we're going to build a bridge to nowhere. And so this is the idea. I'm thinking about putting a stone bridge in over this. And I don't like build in a separate world and then come and do it here. So I kind of just do it creative. I give myself a little bit of an idea of something I want to do, and then I start to kind of figure it out. So we'd have to take out this tree or change the angle. We could use the direction of the house and, you know, make it actually go straight across in that direction. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think you have to use the build grid for it to be good? I know some of the... Well, so like I tend to think that a bit of an unfinished look is one of the things that makes Valheim building really beautiful. And so I do a lot of things that aren't on the... You know what I mean? That aren't on the main house build grid. So I just throw like a garden together in a spot that I think is pretty good for a garden. But I don't actually build out from the house and plot it out very often. I did some of that in the first couple years that the game was out. And then started developing a bit of a different kind of a style for my buildings. But to see this, let me see if this is a good example. Like these two buildings are in the same orientation, but they don't match the orientation of the main house. Does that make sense? Oh, that's a good point, JV. I don't even know where all my stuff is. Sorry, you guys. I just realized I don't have a frickin'... I don't have a sign for my storage. 100 Days says, I assume this is a vanilla, no mods. Correct. I sometimes turn on the tuba mod, but that doesn't change the game at all. All it does is add the tuba when you're encumbered. Reiki Star, new to your channel, your base looks dope. Thank you. Appreciate you. Mare says, could make the bridge from house to the sea and just into it falling into the ocean. Okay, okay, let me see. Like off this side. Just straight up bridge to nowhere, like truly bridge to nowhere. Maybe. Maybe we'll throw in a dock at some point. Good. Community says I was humming tuba yesterday carrying shopping bags into the house. Tuba is awesome, yeah. Yeah, tuba is pretty nice. I think turning it off every once in a while is good so that it's more of a treat. It's not on today. But it's in my heart. So for those of you who are wondering like what's in my boxes, let me show you the sign system that I use. Here we go. There we go. That way we know what's in our boxes. It's a regular build piece that I use. Sometimes it gets lost and I'm not sure where the stuff is. JV's in the house. You guys, our trophy hunt events hinge on the work of two people primarily. JV, who does the website for scorekeeping, and Oathorse, who does all the mods. So JV is a homie and part of the 500 club and normal trophy hunts. Check him out. But yeah, big reason why we were able to do those really fun trophy hunt things. It's our buddy JV. Let me see. Oh yeah, and I need 2 more onion soups. Actually, let me make a couple of these. How many do I need? 9 more for a total of 15. Actually, we'll just make all of those. I have 7, I can eat 1. Well, I'm gonna make a video at some point, and I've got a big plan for it, but like I rarely get around to making videos. I mostly just do the gaming thing. If I have a video plan, it's like the labeling system other streamers don't want you to know about. You know, something like that. Alright, we got 2 mountain loggers in the bank. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on 1 second. I think I just have to log in to, give me 1 second, guys. Notification didn't go through. Oh yeah, and I didn't shout out Beeves either. Sorry, I totally forget about this stuff sometimes. Let's give Beeves a shout once I fix it. I'm gonna get raided while I'm AFK, aren't I? You guys are gonna go, haha, you're dead. There we go. Come on. I know you can do it. Unless, of course, that's the wrong... I swear. Oh, now I'm mad. Now I'm really mad. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. Now I lost my Beeps command. I had one. All right, and finally, okay, sorry for the wait there. And our raid from Beebs, one of my favorite No Man's Sky content creators, and plays all the games that I like. So, Enshrouded Valheim, really great builder, really great videos, some of the best tutorials you'll ever see. Check out Beebs. Give him a subscription. Tease him until he gets on Twitch too. We'll be able to see him on Twitch soon, I think. All right, we're back. Smacks, what's up, dude? All right. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I have to sign into Streamlabs for that, and other times it doesn't matter. I don't know why that is like that. Okay, Mountain Peak Pepper Powder. Going in the box. Do you guys want a battle buddy really bad? Or are you thinking I need a battle buddy? We could make one. And then of course we're gonna do a little bit of we'll rearrange everything. Chicken coop across the way. Yeah, I kind of like, I mean, it's, yeah. Let's see how off it is. Okay. It's actually on grid. So it's 90 degrees, but it might be off on the, I mean, it'll be off left to right, but it's in the right direction. It's 90 degrees from the wall. You guys want to cut down some trees with this guy? Where are the good density? We've cut down so many trees already. So you can still, like, even with 150 health, you can get staggered by a tree and then hit by one of these trolls and you can still die. So troll farming at this point of a permadeath run is a tiny bit stupid unless you're an expert. Check your resume before you do this. Be like, am I an expert? After saying that, I figure we're probably gonna die. see me. Fir tree. Yeah. He's not the right guy for stone. We've got really good troll and bear spawns out here, so maybe we'll get another. Maybe we'll get another one for stone. For those of you who don't do any Valheim speedrunning, the logger troll is the best for chopping down trees, and the other one is the best, is the miner. So like when the other one does the two-hand double ground pound, it like does an AoE that does 30 damage on like everything. And so it's really good for like breaking copper and stuff. So we use that a lot in speedrunning. But I don't know if I told you guys this, but I've been playing the game since it came out. So like for the longest time I did, you know, build a base, beat a boss, build a base, beat a boss. And really enjoyed Valheim that way. And then in 2024, I found Henrik and Threads content and started to look at the game differently and get into speedrunning. I had already kind of like, I really enjoy restarting this game. And so I used to like, I'd get ready to beat the final boss, and then I would like start a new world, because beating the final boss always feels like I don't know, it's like reading the end of a good book. Like certain kinds of adventures are better if you don't even hear the end. And so anyway, Valheim speedrunning was the equivalent of actually finishing the book for me, and then I started to see the game as, you know, doing the thing to make Odin proud of you or whatever, and actually just getting through to the end and, you know, whatever. But I try and do sort of one of each kind of those play. So my playthroughs have two really distinct flavors. We do trophy hunt, world record, speedrunning type stuff, and then we also do pretty casual challenge type runs where we do a little bit of building, and we still go through the game pretty quickly. Like the immersive run took about 80 hours. So I mean, and felt like unbelievably slow. So that gives you kind of an idea, but you'll see for the Valheim content I do, you know, both of those kinds of runs. Okay. That's a good chunk. Fang Spear level 3 on hard with a 50, basically. Pretty crazy. Very powerful. Scary. We've got so much bear mats, you guys. Another Christmas tree, though. Let's grab a cart and collect all this. I think the bed needs a couple of rugs underneath it on top of the core wood. Yeah, we've taken out so much forest here, lady. Crazy. Too many? That room's good already. Pine cones. No, no, stop. Okay. Alright, we've got stone all over the place. Like 150, 100. Another couple hundred. We might have enough. We've got maybe a box and a half at least. It's gonna be not enough, but we won't have to mine very much. Actually, the regular wood stash could use that. I really like when you have logs that actually go over the middle, so you can kind of run on your logs. And ooh, look at you, scary guy. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night when I killed an innocent man. Alright. I don't remember when the last time I heard that song was. Weird. Is that fancy? Bird, stay, bird. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I've done that twice today. Jumped when I meant to dodge roll. Haven't done that forever. Scares me. It actually got us hit in the motor fight, so that was bad. But you guys notice that they shrink down to unstarred size when they die, some creatures do? Maybe I'm imagining that. Ooh. Right. Yeah, now that I know some of the more build focused folks are here, I'll probably set it up with the grid, make it a little bit more pleasing to the eyeballs. Should we shoot some crap arrows for a while too? More than a stack of bearer. Are my pigs grown up yet? Never did you get my last one? Okay. Go ahead there, buddy. Of course, I don't have any food with me. Too low. Ooh, there is a pig in there. There's a midget. Nice. Get it. Get it. Go, E. Come on, you can do it. There you are. And then you too. Hold on. You're my guy. You're my guy. Yes. You are the champion. You see E getting all crazy out here? That's why I labeled it, is because he's the one that will run away. Because he's the one that we tamed first. So that's why he's being all weird. There you go, buddy. Nice. Alright, guys. We have a 2-star boar farm split in 2. And we'll feed those guys once the other one's grown out. Okay, there it is. And I can take down this fence later. Yeah. Mobile campfires. We're still gonna have to do some plain stuff today too. I don't have any thread yet. And totems. We gotta do some of that jazz over in the plains. Huh. No idea where that was. Guess what's about to come right back out of there. Yeah. Is that it? Okay. All right, nice. Carts are way easier when rolling down. You know what? We've been asking that since 2020. They don't care about us. Devs don't care. They're like, shut up, dude. Always feels a bit mean. Just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. Grab another thingamabob. Okay. Wall-to-wall blue carpets, not blue jute. That's a good point. Definitely not blue jute. Evil devs not give it. Yeah, exactly. I really don't like the blue jute, so like the color blue from the trolls is better. I could probably end up working with some of the build pieces, but the blue is not, just doesn't work with the color palette of the game. Usually. It's my theory, my personal opinion. I don't know where there's gonna end up. I just sort of... There's such a thing as too many Christmas trees in Valheim. But I'm just kind of setting up the amount of pine cones that I have. Or fir cones. They're not gonna stay there. Hey, you know who might want more of these? Is this guy. Or... for 1 and honey. Really don't need emergency fire potion right now, but whatever. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make another stone cutter in the morning, bring it to the other side of the lake, and then we're gonna start on the house side. And try and decide how we want to do it. There was something Zane was doing today that I thought was really cool with like a tiered stone, and I might try and add that in. So I wanna see how he did it. He was using the large, what was it? This piece. He was using the wall piece. Okay, okay. This has been the only raid we've been getting, which I'm cool with that. As long as we don't die to it. kind of want to keep these trees though. Ooh, hey, we could kill the log boy, and then we'd have a rock cutter. We'd have a rock cutter guy. That'd be cool. We can mine some stones, you know? Now we take out that guy with what if I use the other bow? Ooh, right in the nose. Suck it. Oh, left eye, right eye, right eye. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's embarrassing for you. Sheesh, dude. Alright, now we got a good rock cutter dude. Rock cutter dude. See that? That just crushes all this stuff. Rock. Am I gonna miss this when it's gone? I might. We'll be a team. Team. Here it comes. That one's still deadly to a guy with no food. You guys think, am I gonna look back on this and be like, man, I wish I had that rock still. So good. The ground pound is buggy, and you can get hit twice by it. That's why it's so deadly. Oh, we're gonna be fully swimming, aren't we? It's getting really stupid. There we go. Okay, that's dumb enough. Find some more stone. Or some copper, I suppose. Oh, almost dead. The timing of the ground pound compared to the other one is faster. And so if you don't know when it's coming, you can be like mid pickaxe swing and get wrecked. Let's give us some copper for sconces. See that? Look at that. It's nasty. So good. Probably take a break soon. Got a reading from Sherlock Holmes, A Study in Scarlet, for you guys on break time. Another troll head? Yeah. Yeah, another troll head. I think we've got 4 more. We can go double trophy. Or double scarecrow. Do you ever turn on dev commands and go God mode? It's not something I did, but a lot of the other speedrunners who I know, like when they're struggling with a particular fight, they'll just turn on God mode and practice it until they don't get hit. That's maybe the best way of doing it. Also, really pay attention to the audio cues. With troll especially, like if you want to get better at the at mining with trolls, then learn how to fight a troll inside a cave. Cave is way easier. You don't get any of the ads attacking you at the same time. But yeah, especially just the audio is a huge huge help. Like, the troll thing, I could probably do blindfolded. Just because I think I'm getting way more information from my ears than I am actually from my eyes. I mean, grain of salt. Obviously I'm looking at the screen, paying attention, but yeah, that's my advice to you. The spear combat inside a cave is basically like you walk up, you stab, you walk back, he attacks. You walk back up, stab, he attacks, you walk back. And then when he does the ground attack, so this is for the one without the log. The log guy is different. Like with the log, I throw down a campfire and circle him, stab with a spear or whatever. But yeah, if you kind of get to where you really know the tempo of their attack, then you'll be able to do it outside really easily. Yeah, God mode might be the best way to do it, honestly. Some of the best speedrunners in the world have said that to me. I want to tear this down a little bit so that we can't really see it from the base. Oops. Okay, I don't think that'll look bad. Kind of jagged, but I think it looks good. Okay, cool. No. Darn it. All right, yeah, that feels like we're. I think we're there. With all that other stone just hanging out at the house over there, we should be able to build a bridge. Man, now I'm thinking, would I rather save that stone for a plains house? Build a nice plains house instead? I don't know. Oh well. Lady wants both. Build both, dude. Because you greedy. Yeah, we can probably go so far as to... Yeah, do we want to build it up and then go... Just keep going up? Like, keep rippling up until it's the right level for that side. And still, like, have an up on that side. Like, a couple of... Yeah, I kind of feel like... We take it all the way to the house level on that side, and then this side is going to have more terraced on the way down. That side will terrace up once, maybe twice at the most, and then we'll terrace down on this side. Should be able to do it without using any iron, but if we need iron, we'll have to go find a swamp somewhere in the north here. I'm sure there's one there-ish somewhere over here. We can find iron there, or we could just make another trip home, bring home some silver, 5 black metal, and some more iron. We could make one more trip there. Let's stop there. I need a quick break. I've been on for a few hours, so I'll give you this view, and we'll do a little Sherlock Holmes break for you guys, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Or wait, what were you saying, Mayor? As tedious as it can be, sometimes there's always some... Yeah, I mean, especially like if you get the right planes, you can obviously just tear down towers and stuff. That's a pretty quick way to get boxes. Some mountains, you can just bring a couple of iron up on them. You can get boxes of stone really easy on the mountains too, so... Okay, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Studying Scarlet, pages 9 and 10. We just met Sherlock Holmes, and it's Stamford, Sherlock, and Watson talking. Sherlock was just listing off cases that would have been decided if there was a test for hemoglobin. You seem to be a walking calendar of crime, said Stamford with a laugh. You might start a paper on those lines. Call it Police News of the Past. Very interesting reading it might be made too, remarked Sherlock Holmes, sticking a small piece of plaster over the prick on his finger. I have to be careful, he continued, turning to me with a smile, for I dabble with poisons a good deal. He held out his hand as he spoke, and I noticed that it was all mottled over with similar pieces of plaster and discolored with strong acids. We came here on business, said Stamford, sitting down on a high three-legged stool and pushing another one in my direction with his foot. My friend here wants to take diggings, and as you were complaining that you had no one to go in halves with you, I thought I had better bring you together. Sherlock Holmes seemed delighted at the idea of sharing his rooms with me. I have my eye on a suite in Baker Street, he said, which would suit us down to the ground. You don't mind the smell of strong tobacco, I hope. I always smoke ships myself, I answered. That's good enough. I generally have chemicals about and occasionally do experiments. Would that annoy you? By no means. Let me see, what are my other shortcomings? I get in the dumps at times and don't open my mouth for days on end. You must not think I'm sulky when I do that. Just let me alone and I'll soon be right. What have you to convince now? It's just as well for two fellows to know the worst of one another before they begin to live together. I laughed at this cross-examination. I keep a bullpup, I said, and I object to rows because my nerves are shaken. And rouse, and I get up at all sorts of ungodly hours, and I am extremely lazy. I have another set of vices when I'm well, but those are my principal ones at present. Do you include violin playing in your category of rouse? He asked, anxiously. It depends on the player, I answered. A well-played violin is a treat for the gods. A badly played one... Oh, that's all right, he cried with a merry laugh. I think we may consider the thing as settled. That is, if the rooms are agreeable to you. When shall we see them? Call for me here at noon tomorrow, and we'll go together and settle everything, he answered. All right, noon exactly, said I, shaking his hand. We left him working among his chemicals, and we walked together towards my hotel. By the way, I asked suddenly, stopping and turning upon Stamford, how the deuce did he know that I had come from Afghanistan? My companion smiled an enigmatic smile. That's just his little peculiarity, he said. A good many people have wanted to know how he finds things out. Oh, a mystery, is it? I cried, rubbing my hands. This is very piquant. I am much obliged to you for bringing us together. The proper study of mankind is man, you know. You must study him then, Stamford said, as he bade me goodbye. You'll find him a knotty problem, though. I'll wager he learns more about you than you about him. Goodbye. Goodbye, I answered, and strolled on to my hotel, considerably interested in my new acquaintance. Alright, we'll stop there. End of chapter 1, start of chapter 2 coming up. Yeah, I'm so jealous of you guys. I never get to listen to it. You guys get the Sherlock Holmes. I don't get nothing. I get robbed. I just get the bathroom. Alright. I gotta mess around with a couple of things here. I have unlocked a new emote. Show off snow worries. How do I get that? I have a snow worries emote. Yay. Heck yeah, you guys, like 300 people on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Be sure to, if you're watching this later or haven't done so already, smash that like button for us. Consider subscribing for notifications so you know what game we're playing. And we're live on Twitch as well. A bunch of people over there chilling in the chat. We haven't died yet in the hard preset, but there's some clips if you want to see me die in permadeath runs. Hardcore rip 1 through 5. Taking some deaths in the hardcore series. Single Track says, how quaint it is to have just met someone and want to be roomies. Yeah, it was love at first sight between Watson and Holmes. They were way into each other. Both. New world and new character, yep. What's up, Obi-san? Do I have hype? Alright, I'm gonna hype with you guys and then we're gonna play. Little bit of hype coming in. Hype. There's some hype for you. Okay. So, does that make sense what I was talking about? Like, I was thinking, like, what if we go up from the house 1 tier and then cascade down? It might take 1, up 2, and then cascade down. I think that'll look pretty sweet. No, actually, sometimes, like, rooming with somebody that you don't know very well is better than, like, rooming with somebody who's your friend. Because you can make it a little bit more professional and then get to know each other. And as long as you don't have any completely weird habits that bug each other, that can work out pretty good. Yeah, 100 Days said, I met my former housemate through a buddy at a bar. Yeah. Alright, so that's some nice build pieces. We should, let's go see how the swamp is doing. Cook the rest of that black metal and, oh, I don't know, you guys. We could set up a coal portal too. There's a bunch of flames over there. There was one spot that had a triple. Let's make a coal farm real quick. We don't have to do it fancy. It's a nice one to do. I do like doing stone pieces at a coal farm. That's fun, but I think for today I'll just do it the easy way. Bring a portal. Call it CF. Look at that throw. Landed on a rug. It's cool. Okay, and then this is my chicken feed. How many chickens we got? It's 2. We all the way out of sausages. Ooh. Just barely. Gotta start killing Draugrs again. Just got back into Valheim, taking it slow, enjoying the building. Notice this time, fully upgraded gear, moving into the next biome sure makes things... Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, if you go fully upgraded, and depending on what difficulty, if we're talking normal difficulty, then yeah, fully upgraded gear should make it extremely manageable. Okay. Alright, I have less Sailor's Bounty available. Maybe I should put out the other one. That's my jumping spot. I put it on a chair. Oh, I can. Oh. I got it hovering on top of what? The sailors? Ugh. That's bad. Whoopsies. As long as it doesn't disappear, we're cool. Is it raining? Oh. The weight of your father's axe in your hand, you wake the war cry on your lips. So that's the top 3 dream right there. 3 of them are really good. Alright, then I need coal farm stuff. So I play on a controller with hotkeys enabled. 1 through 8, but I don't have a 9 or a 0. So without having to touch my keyboard, I can make like certain splits and I can't make others. So if you see like certain things that look weird, that's why when I do like weird mathing. what that comes from. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's a triple, like 1, 2, 3 here, I think. There's one that I didn't dig out yet that's like there, I think. Let's go set up a coal farm. And then we've taken motor, but we haven't taken bone mass, which is sort of a luxury that I think if you know how to find silver with a stag breaker is a good idea. Especially on harder difficulties, because you can make it so that you don't get raided by... You don't get the wolf raid by delaying bone mass until after the queen. Or until before the queen or something like that. Whenever you're like, oh, now I really want bone mass power, then go take bone mass. But that wolf raid is so deadly that, like, if you want to beat the game without dying, it's just a good idea to never face it. We got that wolf raid 5 minutes after I took bone mass on the, well, it was maybe 10 minutes after we took bone mass on our successful permadeath run from 6 weeks ago or something. These are a little bit too far apart for a good farm. You know what I mean? Little too much distance on that. But we can do a decent double here. I think these two might be a good double. And this one looks real good. Starred guys. Okay, Zane told me I'm wrong about this, but I still believe it. That if you find a spawner that spits out starred guys a few times in a row, then it's a quote-unquote good spawner. And so, what he said is just that it's not in the game files. So, I don't know, it might be anecdotal, but I feel like it might load a slightly higher chance of starred guys at certain ones. And then it just continues to reproduce like that throughout the time that you have it. But again, that's anecdotal. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, they're all about the same distance apart from each other, you know? But no central location that we could use. Like, what we want to do is just, like, step out of your portal and then step back through your portal as soon as they spawn, so that you don't have to collect it all the time. I think I'll use those two and maybe run over here if I feel like it some of the time. Dude is a jerk. You are a jerk. We're right in the middle. No. Just C? Even easier than CF is just C. We might run a stone cutter over here and just put down the pebble road. Just right around the circle. It's almost enough to make it really look good. Should be good. Get a quick reconnect on OBS there. Not sure why. Okay. Looks alright anyway. Welcome back if you were gone. Did you miss me? I bet you did. All right, perfect. You want it like ankle deep, right? So that you're never impeded when you're running through it. Like if it gets a tiny bit deeper, then you slow down. That's, if you were wondering like what I was messing around with, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fancy. Alright, so if we're gonna make this a longer playthrough, then taking iron from here to the swamp, or here back to the house, wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Kind of once I survive the motor fight, then I'm sort of like, oh, okay, well, we might do it. We might get it done. Which means, you know, slowing down and gearing up makes a lot more sense at that point. There's all these bottlenecks in permadeath runs where you might die, like troll farming when you're getting stone and copper and wood for your base early on. And you only have, you know, like a troll piece or two, maybe. That's a bottleneck where you might die. Or like if you don't have a root vest and you're interacting with Desquitos a few times, that's another spot where you might die. Wolves the first time. First couple of times you see a wolf in a run, you might die there, you know what I mean? Fighting the queen. All kinds of different things in the Ashlands. But yeah, we could bring home the black metal for the tools and all that stuff. So maybe one more trip in the boat makes sense. Like, let's rename this so I can remember just in case I forget. So like, yeah, bring home 15 black metal. Or 21 or something like that, you know, a couple of boxes worth. 27. 2 boxes, cooking rack, galder table. Trip's pretty quick. We do have to come around the starter island, but then we'd have black metal back there too. That could be a good idea. I don't have a workbench. Weird. Oh my god. I don't have a workbench, so I can't break one of these. Yeah. I know how the game works. I'm making stuff pretty. Don't attack me. You know what I mean? It's like, it's super simple, but it's almost enough. Oh, crafting station's over here. They're there. You can do it. All right, spleeping it up. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. I think somebody asked Beeble about that earlier. It's a metaphor. It means you had no dreams. No dreams. Zonked. Fully zonked. chickens are doing their thing. And I didn't feed those. Oh, I didn't feed this one because it wasn't an adult, right? And then that one's probably too far away to be breeding unless I'm over here. Okay. Garden's ready. The garden looks really good, doesn't it? I like the round. Kind of, you know, like straight rows are cool and everything. I do that sometimes too, but ooh. Purdy. Okay. Alright, I want that for chicken feed. Bear? No, boars are getting down. Boars are making happy times. And the fog layer makes it really hard to plant. Couple of turnips in the middle. These two. Versa, what's up, buddy? Alright, now I need a Versa command. Lady, can you grab Versa a shout out on YouTube? How you doing, buddy? You still running the Your permadeath run? No, I know. I know. You've got 40 million followers on YouTube. You're in the 40 million zone. But no, I like people to know, like, who the good builders are. Versailles is a champ builder. He'll blow your mind. So, like, warning. Watch Versailles, but your mind might get blown. Nice. Yeah, those permadeath runs, man. They're rough. They're rough. Well, yeah, you don't want anybody just like watching and then all of a sudden their mind is blown, you know? Gotta make sure you protect yourself from incrimination. I think I'm gonna do, I want to do a terraced stone bridge across here, and we're gonna terrace up a little bit higher on this side than that side, and then step down, step down, step down. I'm trying to plot it out. I think I know what I want it to do. Oops. I think we'll leave the tree here for now. It's going to be helpful to create stability. What? Suppose I'm gonna need one here. Yeah, let me give you a quick tour for anybody joining late. We just took motor today, so it's a permadeath run on hard preset. So like, you know, like, I usually don't do as much building, but we beat motor today, and so it looks like, you know, we've got a chance of surviving and beating the game. So now I'm thinking about doing a little bit more building. But usually I keep it pretty simple on this kind of run, because this is more a challenge run than like than one of my truly casual runs. This is like a mix between challenge and casual, you know? But yeah, we put a bedroom in. And then this is basically like where we started. This is our starter base. Just kind of growing a little bit. So we got starter base, and we had kind of a little loop to the Elder. Ended up fighting Elder at the beginning of second episode, found Hilder. Went over here, past the sealed tower, saw a big mountain. Stopped here. Hilder gave us, no, I can't remember why. Anyway, we left a portal here so that we could do this mountain. And then we were still looking for swamp. Ended up finding this was our first good swamp that we found. Was Bone Mass and the Bog Witch were both there. So tons of iron, perfect swamp, right? Then we did an iron trip back home, did some building once we got some iron back here. And then like the third episode or something, we went up this mountain. Motor ended up being on the mountain. Brought Silver over to the swamp base. You know, just basic speedrunner swamp base. And then we did Sealed Tower at the end of during last episode. And Yag was on a Vegvasir right next to the Sealed Tower. So we got the Yag location there. And so like, if this was a speed run, this is the dream. Look at this boss cluster. 4 bosses right in that little spot. I mean, that's the dream, dude. Like, it's not a speed run, but if it was, we'd be so happy. Anyway, so depending on how long I decide to go for, we might do some totems. These are villages, plains villages, so we might do some totems. I don't have any flax yet, so we got to do that. I do have a little mini base there, but yeah, this is our little outpost. So yeah, for this kind of run, this is already a little bit fancier than I would normally. We did boars because leather was really tight. And then this is all just kind of slap bang, throw it together with a little bedroom up here. But yeah, just the one support beam. And then we've got a pretty good view of Idrisil out here. Through there. Bedroom layout. I beat it on normal difficulty about 8 months ago, or 8 weeks ago, something like that. And then I did immersive recently. And I've also done some world record speedrun stuff, so just the 7 boss, beat it as fast as you can. I was second for a long time in the normal one, and then I have the current hard preset world record right now, but it's not a very good time. But yeah, that's all the stuff. I built a decent castle, nothing too fancy, in the fodder first run, so we beat the game backwards. Fodder first, and then we were living in the mountains in that one. Took over a skelly tower and then put a big tower on that one. Right on. I didn't bring carrots with. Oh, look at this. Who needs carrots? I like throwing the spear when you harvest aminals, because I don't think it can hit more than one. Okay. Then what am I doing? Doing in support. Really? Really? I don't believe you. Now I'm starting to think that we're actually going to need iron. Spot. Blue? Good. Okay. Oh yeah. Stone cutters. Nighttime again? How'd that happen? Oh, workbench. What? We've been over here that recently? Jeez. Surprised. Yeah, starred guys. Jeez. Yeah. Where's the puddle? Here's the puddle. Should be in range. Gap is funny. I wonder what I did. I don't know. I snapped it to something funky over there. What? Something killed pigs? Or just scared pigs? What? Shaman killed him. Why? Okay. Well, whatever. I can probably live off just the other one. Yeah, I think it has to be a shaman, but he'd have to have seen in there somewhere. He was able to see in somehow. Did I put the roof on? I put the roof on with a gap in it. I see a gap there. Wow. I don't know how that happened. Range. Oh, glad I didn't take down the fence, I suppose. Well, I was pretty much sure that they need a line of sight. Otherwise, like, our chickens are in danger too then. There was just some weird gap there. Or it's because he was elevated high enough to be able to get line of sight into there. Because the terrain is a little bit higher around it. Whereas right here, it's flat, right? So we won't be able to get high enough to see down into a little gap that's there, I guess. I don't know. Glad we didn't name any of those pigs. Jeez. We'd be heartbroken. Okay, and stonecutter, right? Stonecutter time. And then it's gonna come right to here. Yeah, that's so close. I almost just like placed it directly on the right line accidentally. Do-do-do-do. Oh boy. Really? Come on. We all saw it many times. Yes. For how long it's gonna let me do this. Okay. And then frame and support it with core wood. I don't know if I can take this tree out. Kind of funky from the side, right? So what we need, like dark wood beams, right? We're actually lining the stone. All right, that's the max. That's a max height right there. Keep building for wood scaffolding. Specializing in windows and bridges, yeah. I suppose that's kind of true, isn't it? Blue there, huh? Doesn't look like very much blue. Bright day, what's up, buddy? What? That's not right, is it? Okay, yeah, no. Still blue? Still blue if I take that out? Ooh. Fancy. I think it's time to finally take out this log. Quick reminder for anybody watching this later, or if you haven't done so already, be sure to smash that like button on YouTube. Subscribe for notifications, you know. The stuff. Are you serious? Look at how bad that is. Oh boy. Where's that optical illusion? I might be getting optical illusion. There it is. Yay. Blue, blue. Blue. Nice. Blue. Nice. Okay. Okay, like if we frame it with core wood though, like what does that look like? Yeah. See, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Should I hate it? Should I be mad at it? Now I hate it. Okay. Right. I mean, I suppose you could just do doubles on that. Right? Onesers, then twosers. Wait. Jurgen's why is Jurgen laughing at me? Why is Jurgen always laughing at me? Ah. Jurgen. Okay. Then like a 1-2. Nice. Okay, this is a great, perfect. Yeah, the moment I do it. Ooh, trolls are back. They want a piece of this. You want a piece of this, mate? I really want to do a bad Scottish accent right now, but I'm gonna not do that. So I think you still got to worry about stagger dead with two of these guys. Like, they can still kill you. And since the troll rate is so short, it just doesn't make sense to do anything until they die, or until the raid is over, you know? Troll heads. I get infinite troll heads. So we can make another scare troll. We have at least 5 now, I think. I can't believe it's like night again. That's crazy. Should have built this a little taller. Feels like it's always nighttime in Valheim. Yeah, it really does. I should have gone to the other one first. Because I don't have a hat. I don't have a hat on the one portal. So then we get wet. Could have died. Extended days by 2x and better weather, less rain and storms. Ooh, okay. See my wood pile? If we'd ran out, I did have a wood pile up here. Just in case your fire goes out. I don't think we're going to be able to do it with just core wood. We're probably going to need to use all of our iron, which means we're going to need to bring more iron. That's okay, though. It's still going to be cool. Look how cool it are already. Look how cool it is. Dope. But when we replace these with dark wood, then I think it'll be what I want. Weather decay. Oh, yeah, to keep it from... You know what? We should do plant everything some of the time when we're running these. It really gives you a lot more options for beautification. Or I can just say, no, I'm a purist. I won't do that. You guys buy it? You're like, I like that Sobe one. He doesn't mess around. With all that, those garbage mods. Yeah, I doubt it. Epic loot, maybe? If Thread ever wants to run it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I say that now, and then, of course, there'll be some reason to do it at some point, but I can't think of a reason right now. Alright, and then at the end, it went... Okay, so it went... 2, 4... Oh, wait. 2, 4... 2... This should have been a small gap again. This should have been small gap. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. There it is. And then this does the same thing as the other side. And this is the last double. Bracer, do we even need another double? I think it'll look better if we have it than if we don't, so. I gotta go harvest that, stuff. That thing back there. The coal. We'll get the coal. Okay. Alright, and that's the main structural crap. Sweet. Going to get the coal. $76. That 3 cycles. Pond's no good. We're losing all of those. Alright, here's the other pond. There we go. Okay, what do I want to do next? Figure out the drop. Like, when do we drop? Oh yeah, we'll need to frame this whole thing in core wood in order to get stone up there. Core wood provides basically just exactly enough support to make this happen. I'm hoping. Okay. Okay. Means what? Means we need... How much iron do we need? Ugh. Rarg. Can we get it done with iron beam here, iron beam here, iron beam there? I don't know, maybe. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I only brought home... I brought home the amount that was for, like... Maybe we build one thing, and then I threw some iron in there, right? To get that. And then enough iron for the endgame tools. So this is my stash right here. That's my iron. Let me try 8. Okay, so I'm gonna try and replace this beam with iron. Still poking out there a little bit. No. You're kidding me. Huh. What about the just while we're building trick? Where I can recover it once we place all 4 here. Probably will work. Narrow wood plank down the middle with stone. Narrow wood down the middle with stone. Around kind of like ramp. Yeah, there's a couple of tricks that we might do here. Like, I think I've got one that's working right now. Let's see if I can bring it over the finish line. If it's doing what I think it's doing, then I think we've got it. Is that minimum iron lifestyle? Min iron lifestyle. Wait. Okay, I got that backwards. All right, now the test. Okay. Now it's confused and just letting me do it. Yeah, see, it's confused now. It's like, oh, now what do I do? I don't get it. What'd you do? How'd you confuse me? We start tapering down. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll take us all the way down. Perfect. There's horde raids, right? Okay, let's get rested. We beat Motor so forward as possible. I'd rather not do that unrested. Alright, I think I'm only gonna pop that one for now. Ooh, that's gonna be so hot. Don't touch that. Oh, oh. Alright. Nice work, you guys. Well done. Chicken meats. A spear. Not too heavy. I have to kill this one because it has felt the wrath of my boot. Alright, that's helping with the leather. I feel like we've come up here and slept like 17 times today already. Forever. That's cool. I'm glad this playlist is still alive. That motor is always crazy. It's also cool that we don't have to do a bunch of random walking through the plains forever trying to find Yag. Really fun when you just get Yag on the board. What? I broke my workbench. No way. Wow. No way. A troll raid. This was the last episode also. Not 2 in a row though. I don't think. But yeah, tons of troll stuff. Ooh, the double log. That's potentially dangerous. They're gonna push each other, right? There's gonna be some pushing, increasing their radius. Double roll. Ooh, I got hit? No way. Anklet. The power of my anklet will destroy giant blue guys. Oh, that was so good. You have angered me. They're up for revenge. Ooh, look at that, guys. No troll heads? What a fun day. You guys like it when you like run to the end of a rock planning on jumping and then like fail your jump and just kind of plop right into the water in front of you? That's not what happened, but it reminded me of that. I should put more Christie doors in on that side so I don't have to keep opening it. Those are nice. I like those. Was it the triple, maybe? I do that everywhere. Not on the top row. Okay. Okay, that's not going to be the right spot anymore because we're going to be stepping down. Thank you for sacrificing yourself. Okay, and we've hit another must iron beam spot. We gotta trick it again here. Oh boy. But I need that iron. Actually, I need one more. Pancrasiadono. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Huh. Nice. You redeemed first? Holy crap. That's funny. Did we have a early one? I can't remember. New player Valheim, awesome. Welcome to the game. It's fantastic. You will love it. Why is the forge on? Look at that, you guys. Is that normal? That's not normal, right? Yeah, I know, right? That's definitely not normal. Okay. I'm not tripping. Good. I thought I was tripping there for a second. We should be stepping down sooner, huh? Oh, I missed my iron. Where are you at in the game? Pan, where are you at in the game? First base? Planes? Spoiler alert. We're fairly fast at the game and talk a lot about it. Gotta be careful. We'll spoiler all the time. Okay. Ooh, broken hammer. Nice. Quick rested buff. You guys wait for a second while I have a piece of candy. You guys just give me a gall darn minute. Give me a shucky darn second here. I did a Twitch only stream yesterday and I was all planning on cursing and then I never cursed. I was gonna drop some F-bombs for the fans and then I just like didn't do any. All right. Frankly, I bet some people were really disappointed. They were like, tuned in for cussing, got none. Censored. Yeah. Come on. Don't be like that. Suppose I can move that iron beam. Right there. Get all sneaky. Man. No way. All right, sleep again. Jump. The one likes to spawn on the tree and then has to wait until he falls down. Oh, frame it out with the wood. That's the missing piece. I was like, why is it different on that? Why is it different on that side than the other side? One is the terrain height. The other part is that I've also got wooden stairs in there. That'll help a tiny bit. Okay, so how is that gonna work, right? It has to kind of go through the middle. This is gonna be a little bit funky. I need to go from the middle. Is that right? Looks right. Wonder if that was providing any support. Yeah, probably. Perfect. Okay. Now I should be able to go in this direction as well. How did I do that? Guys bothering the livestock. No. That's not the right. No, not quite. There it is. Okay. And we're... No. What? The stairs are through the middle. Okay, the stairs are on the top half of that. Does that look right? Same on both sides. Stairs like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, good, good. Good. Good, good, good. Very good. She's got thumbs. She's got thumbs. She knows how to use them. She's got thumbs. Yeah, that was a good one. I agree. Best song. One sec. 1 second. 1 second. Did I spend all of this time getting underwear out of crack? Just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, new viewers. Welcome to the channel. Oh, look at Streamlabs. Streamlabs picking up where we're picking up what we're laying down. Look at that. A big reminder. Okay. We should be able to get it in there. A lot of red here. Run away. Alright, didn't work. Thought if I ran away, maybe it would, you know, be cool. Come on, buddy. Close. Close. Kinda wants to. Holy crap and eat. Mikey, yeah, that was close, dude. Yeah, I already completed the expedition thing. For Ark. Did you finish it? Do we do a straight row for somebody? If you need one? If you've been waiting all day to see a straight row. There you go. There's some pretty straight ones. Finishing the combat 5 of 6. Yeah. That took a lot of work. But there was some like yeah, there were some ways to craft your way into a bunch of those things. It ended up being a little bit easier than I thought it was at first. Good garden. Forgot about the coal. Man, Valheim chores, you guys. Show up to my channel and you get nothing but Valheim chores and building today? Eesh. That's still really nice. Take a stack and a half every time we harvest it. That's pretty sweet. You were wondering why I always did it in a circle? I just started doing it that way, like, for what was it? Instant crafting in saga mode. Because you don't use any stamina turning in a circle. And the crops grow in like 10 seconds, so it doesn't matter if you plant too close to each other or anything. You're not really losing anything that matters. And so straight rows are great if you're like worried about losing crops. But if it doesn't really matter, if you accidentally plant them close to each other, then you're not using any stamina. And then I actually like how it looks. Like once you figure out how to do it, I like how that looks. I like the circular garden, and it looks better sometimes than other times. So it's got kind of a fresh feel to it. Those are some reasons. Okay. Let's see how it looks. One more iron beam. Right there. Should get it done. Alright, that's kind of annoying. Try to walk in that window. Whoa, whoa, there. Whoa. Wasn't sure. Another interloper bothering my livestock. Sketch me out. I know, right? Well, we fought a lot of trolls today, so like I was pretty sure on the count for the stagger. But yeah, it was still kind of scary. We're making a solid living just killing trolls. Wow, all the core wood's gone? Oh, I brought some over there, didn't I? Okay, this one. Is that the right? Okay. Okay. I know you're supposed to remember what's in your boxes, but Give me a break. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. I gotta get all the beams that I don't need out. Okay. Do all the stairs have a thing? They do. All the stairs have extra stone. So all of these need... Probably not going to be able to get that one. Or that one. It's okay. Yikes. Okie dokie. Let's see. Get the rest of that core wood over there. Throw some iron through the wall. What? There we go. Hard combat. Hard preset. What's up, 7 ups and downs? I think we leave that full one in there. Like that, play the same way? Yeah. Do all of the difficulties in different forms here and there. Yeah, hard is pretty fun. Yeah, very hard is basically ridiculous. I can agree with that. All right. Emerging from builder fog now. And then there's what? Just one thing that isn't the same? No, everything's the same now? Two, three. For some reason, 3 on that one. Nah. First quarter of next year. I think it's gonna coincide with whenever PlayStation has announced that it's getting Valheim. Boom. And then it's kind of different on that side. I ran full beams through a bunch of those on the bottom. Over there, that's kind of weird. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trolls can walk straight to the house. Everything can walk straight up to the house, I think. I just made that possible. I think that might look better on this side. Windmill sounds a bit like a troll. Suppose I can just keep the symmetry with each side. Food running out again. All right, so obviously more can be done. This is we're gonna make a doorway. Now it feels like we need those. No way. The just enough. Maybe do a Christie door over here too. Something to keep them off of the bridge. Like right here. I'll add that. That's probably gonna do it. It's getting to be that time. But yeah, let's add a door to keep them from running up on the bridge on that side. And then we'll kind of gate in the other side a little bit. You find your face damp with tears. Oh, they broke one of my boxes. Damn. How do I make that look good? Uh-oh. That you can't tell, so I don't care. Stop it. What? Hmm. Buildy, buildy. Consider this your payment for the month. I'm just kidding. I like pretending like I don't enjoy building and like I only do it for ladies' benefit. Payment received. Put a bonfire on top of that. Best thing about this, you guys, is that this is, I got this from Gaming with Christy. Can't walk. Mobs can't pass that. They'll get 0 mobs over this. She knows some buildy stuff. Or I can just take out that stairs in there. Give me the juice. See it? There we go. No, it needs one more right here, right? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Bridge to nowhere. Holy crap, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you haven't done so already or are watching this on the VOD, make sure you smash that like button for us. Subscribe if you want notifications. We play some other games, so you want to make sure you catch the game that you're liking or the playthrough that you like. Go ahead and subscribe. We're almost, well, we're not almost there, but we're pushing towards 1,000 hopefully soon for some of that other fancier YouTube stuff. I continually promise to eventually make more YouTube videos for you guys. The actual other kind, I mostly just, you know, play the games, which works out kind of better on Twitch, but I don't know. I know how to make videos. I just a lot of times find myself going, but shouldn't we just play the game? But yeah, we're going to be doing Arc Raiders, Enshrouded, and Valheim right now. I think are the 3 games we're going to focus on. There's a new patch in Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I get audiences of about 4 to 5 people for that, so that's pretty exciting. Not sure exactly what we're playing tomorrow or the next day. We might do the Saga tournament. Thread and I are talking about doing more duo stuff, so if you liked watching the Raiders duo with Thread Menace and Sobe one, I think a lot of people enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun with that. We'll be doing more of that soon, and we're just trying to figure out the audio for it, etc, etc, etc. But yeah, let me see. So, big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you gave us money, smash the buttons on YouTube. If you followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, thank you. Forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. If you're on Twitch, we're probably going to raid you out. If you're on YouTube, I don't have the live redirect ability yet, but make sure you subscribe so we'll have it next time. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. You've been great. Peace.